Hello, 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 hello. Check. Check, 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 check. Microphone check. One, two, three. Let's see here. I have the heater fan on right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'd be shocked if you couldn't hear it. I don't want to turn it off because Milo's enjoying it quite a bit. Let's see. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy start to the weekend. First weekend of November. We're on the verge of having fallback. Got to reset the clocks this weekend, I think. When do we reset our clocks? When do we pull back the clocks? Let's see. Is that what do I want to say? Is that tomorrow? Sunday. Sunday, November 5th. We're gonna have our clocks turning back, extra sleep for the weekend, which is nice, of course. Nice. So you get to have your weekend and then you get some extra sleep too, right? Cleo. Cleo, can you hear the heater fan? Yeah, more sleep for the weekend. I wish you were here. I wish you weren't in Texas. Oh man. I bruised my right arm. I got a lump on my right arm from the yard work that I did earlier today. Well, yeah, can you hear the heater fan? You'd have to turn up the sound real loud, maybe. I don't know. I don't want to turn it off. Well, I might turn it off because I'm going to start getting hot, but the main reason I don't want to turn off the heater fan is because look who's enjoying it. It is literally like blowing right at him. I don't know if you. Let's see if. So here's the heater fan right here. heater hand. The heater fan is right here, and Milo is right here. He's loving it. He literally laid down right in front of it. He's like, "Yes, this is nice. Give me the heat. Give me the heat." But if you can hear it, if it's hissing in the background, I'll turn it off. Like I said, I might end up turning it off. As much as he's enjoying the heat, I might end up turning it off because I'm probably going to start overheating myself at this point. It is that time of year though when it gets a little bit colder. Sometimes we won't turn up the heat for the whole house. We'll just turn on a small heater fan. I would think it would be a bigger energy cost, but it actually doesn't do like doesn't hit our energy that much. Not to mention we have gas heating, so obviously our heater fans are using electric. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, Wirefox says I don't hear it either. Okay. Well, that's good. That is good, as long as you guys don't hear it. Of course we are back to play more Death Stranding. This is part 3. We are still in episode 2. We did not make a very large dent in episode 2 yesterday. It's making me think that this is going to be a game that takes a very long time to complete. Uh, because I think we only ended up doing 2 orders, and I was looking at the chapter list, the episode list. There are a lot of orders in episode 2. So we got quite a ways to go. I will try not to do miscellaneous recovery of stuff. We ended up, we were playing around with the controls, learning how to do the traversing a little bit yesterday, and I was picking up packages as we found them, cargo deliveries that had been lost, and I was picking them up and returning them, and that actually took up quite a bit of the time playing. I don't mind it. Again, I don't know how entertaining it is to watch doing the hiking and the deliveries. But it's fun. I don't know why I find it relaxing. Probably for the same reason that people, play games like you have like simulators, Truck Simulator. I mean, that's pretty much all Truck Simulator is, right? You pick up cargo, you put it in your semi, and then you're just driving across land, countryside, landscapes, off-roads to do deliveries. And a lot of people like that. So maybe it's the same type of thing. I don't know. But it does help that the scenery in this game is really good, really good. So what did we do though, story-wise yesterday? We did like a few different main orders, 3, and we learned that we are taking the what is it called? The Tid? I don't know. It's the weird necklace that looks like a bunch of flash drives around his neck. So we managed to go to 2 different places on the last stream to connect them to the network that we are trying to connect the cities across the U.S. together in what appears to be a smaller form of the U.S. And I guess we need to go rescue our sister. We've been communicating with our sister, who is a kylogram, a form of hologram, but her body is being held, if I'm remembering correctly, her body is being held captive by this like terrorist organization, or at least that we know of. So at some point here, other than just connecting the waypoints and the cities and the stations, we gotta rescue her at some point, I'm assuming. And considering the episode is named after her, that's gotta come to fruition at some point here before the end of the episode. But that's about it. That's kind of where we left off. I mean, we learned that BB, once BB is, I guess, there is a limit to how long you can use BB, I guess, with detecting BTs, because he ended up getting drained, and we ended up having to go back to the station to plug him in and recharge him, I guess. And that's where we left off. All right. Let's continue then, shall we? Again, happy Friday. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. You've been enjoying the streams? I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, comment, share, all of the good things as we get started here. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully, I saved right after, so there should be no repeat playing of any kind, because I'm pretty positive the last thing I did before I quit out yesterday was saving. Bring Port Knot City into the chiral network. So that is on our next to-do list. Do we need to take another shower? Do we need to go to the bathroom? Let's do all of the above. Let's go use the bathroom and take a shower in that order.
Nice.
What? I'm still weirded out by this AMC ad. It's weirding me out. I'm half expecting that it's going to turn out this person that we're playing as is not Sam, but in fact actually Norman Reedus, and this is all in his head. This is all going to end up being just one crazy dream, right? I think we actually showered before we saved last, so this is pointless. Oh yeah, we did. We showered, and then he gave us, like, I don't know, a concentrated sample of our samples, basically, and he said to throw it at... Oh look, we got more of them. We just showered and we got 4 more. Yeah, and they're being called grenades. So he wants us to throw them at the BTs. So I don't know if that has something to do with the blood situation where we were asking to check out the fact that they reacted to his blood in a peculiar manner. So we apparently now have, I think, stop it, Norman. He's like over there. Look, yes, I see BB. Let's go check on BB. So these weird concentrated samples that we have, I guess are going to be considered uh, grenades, because that's exactly what they're called. Change color scheme. Okay. Nah, we won't change that. I'm liking the glasses and the hat look. I'm until we get some other outfit options, we're gonna stick with that. Okay, that's right. We also have some data, some mail. We brought a chip back. I'm assuming we turned that in. So let's check out what we got here. We have some emails from Benjamin Hancock. Says, sorry, Sam, bad news. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. Everyone at the District Center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. The bike you saw outside, its battery is dead. I discovered that. That's true. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Only need to do it once, though. Auto chargers should kick in after that. Sorry if we got your hopes up. And I've got some more bad news for you, too. Look at all these emojis he's putting in here. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials so everyone gets what they need and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world even. I don't like these random highlights in these things. Makes me think there's something important about them. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half of his load en route. Oh, come on. Why'd you put that there? So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. Counting on you, Sam. Lots of thumbs up. Here's George Baton. Oh, that's him. That's George. More than Oxy. Sam, the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while, some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. I don't mind the idea that they're putting little emoticons in these messages, because that's something obviously a lot of people do in real life too. But maybe like space them out a little bit. Maybe make some of them not use them, some of them use them a little bit. These are two messages from two different people, and it looks like it was written by the same person. When Central went up, I told myself that was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. Thumbs up. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just oxytocin too, but that's not it. Not all of it, anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with the mules, let alone BTs. Shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half of our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. What? And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. I don't feel like I know you guys that well. Didn't we just meet? I've only done like one delivery for each of you. Alright, we got 3 new Interviews. Mules and the Drone Syndrome. Written by Die Hardman 2 years ago. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by reestablishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks are what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system. But things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be a part of the process, so laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All of the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. I don't understand. I mean, I get the whole delivering by air, drones flying. But I mean, if you even compare it to like right now, most of our deliveries are done by ground. I guess that's what they're saying. It would go back to humans, but what about like drone robots? You'd still have ground drones, ground robots. We're already starting to see like ground delivery robots right now in some cities. So you would think they would still be able to utilize ground drones. You wouldn't have to completely rely on a person. Just look at like Boston Dynamics crazy doggo robots that can like traverse all sorts of, terrain. But then I want to be playing as Sam right now, would I? Okay, bridge babies. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I got on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long, long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build their own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea on how they work, not how they can detect BTs or how they connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain, their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Okay, and Timefall. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred. Despite all of the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess that makes sense. I like that they put these crazy ideas, but they don't have any explanations behind them. I don't know if the game will ever explain any of these, because basically we're reading about BBs, bridge babies, and Timefall, and the messages are, we have no idea how they work. But they do. But it is clever mentioning that it turns back into normal water, because you would have the issue of, if timefall can cause things to age rapidly, I mean, what happens to it when it starts pooling up into puddles and lakes? Well, there you go. It turns back into normal water. We are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns into ordinary water. Having done so, some researchers have gone as far as to posit that process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Interesting. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths, and even if of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if timefall has given us a new supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution. Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the Knot Cities. Perhaps in time the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? I don't know. That's still a pretty big leap. That's very nice optimism. That's a nice outlook on all of the craziness that's happening. But considering everything we've witnessed so far, it all seems very nightmarish. All right, I think that's all we got. That's all we got to read. Oh, we do have a memory chip. What is this? Unidentified data. I'm assuming this is the memory chip we picked up. Let's go. Oh, wait. I'm lost. View acquired memory chips. Okay. What about them? Is this the one chip that we picked up randomly on the ground? I have no idea. It's the only one with a key next to it, but it looks like it's still locked. So I have no idea. They all say locked. And I can't seem to do anything with it. Okay. Well, I don't know. We'll come back to it if we need to. Play some music on the way out. We could try some of these other ones. The only thing we've listened to is Low Roar. It's the Neighborhood yellow box. Will this only play while we're in here? As soon as we leave, it's going to turn off, isn't it? Oh shoot, we didn't grab an order. We need to grab an order, right? Oh no, these are active orders. We have no active orders. I guess we just need to leave. Leave private room. We need to go revitalize that bike. Why did I hear like an old 56K modem?
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Okay, she's referring to as his son too. Maybe it really is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pot, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
When I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Is this our next order? To go steal something? We got a couple orders here. Recover the chiral printer interface and collection of chiral crystals. I don't like this like going back and forth. If I'm going back here, but that's number 8. Could do it in order. I guess let's go ahead and grab both. Because I'm assuming this is going to give us the tool that we need to actually collect these crystals, which is something I've been wanting to do. Wait, should we not be
Mama's
accepting
added a
more than
watchtower
one,
schematic
since
to
it
your
keeps track of
PCC.
like our walking and stuff?
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
What? I've got 3. Need 3?
That thing you're holding is a crystal collector. Now, as the name suggests, it provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
I don't know. Should we go out of order then? Should we go grab the crystals first?
Beginning scan.
Order
Have a
number
pleasant
8.
journey.
The OCD in me does not like the idea of doing these orders out of order, but we've already been doing that. I mean, why do we need to go there? I can see crystals right here.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your Ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Yeah, I mean, it wants us to go over there, but I'm like, we're already collecting these ones. Does it matter?
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, man. I wonder if we can change it. I don't like having this. The button that causes you to say hello is like the select button on the controller. Bugs me. I want that to open one of my menus. So I'm constantly accidentally yelling. It's probably going to get me killed at some point.
Almost there.
Alright, how many do I need to collect? Did I already collect enough? Is that why I'm not seeing the information anymore? Collection chiral crystals. It doesn't say how many I need to collect.
Sam, the area around that distro center has produced a significant quantity of chiral crystals. Matter of fact, that's where the chiralium used in your Cupid's internal circuitry came from. They have a range of applications, including equipment fabrication. Bottom line, they're a valuable resource and one you'll want to make the most of. I'll let Hartman explain in more detail, but chiral crystals don't exactly grow in trees. If you see any deposits, you should go out of your way to gather them. Especially since folks with dunes are the only ones that can.
Where can I see that?
Provided they have the necessary equipment, that is.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you see how many you've collected. Oh, it's down there, 96. Okay. So if I just need 100... Oh, I see that. 42 CG, total 96. That was the last one we picked up. And I see another one right there, I think. A couple of them right there. Assuming that we don't run into the BTs over here, we'll just grab these. Why did the one on the left show up on my radar, but this one didn't? Alright, let's just return these real quick. There are some, like, random supplies over here. We could grab them, I guess. Since we're over here. Or is it a bad idea trying to pass through this water? This water's pretty wide. Let's see. Maybe we can make this work by getting up on the rocks midway. Oh. I don't know what it means when it slows down. Does that mean BTs are nearby? Wouldn't our tool pop out if BTs were nearby? I want to repair this bike. Can I even create a generator right now? Would I be able to do that right this second?
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, don't fall backwards. So if we have this, how do we... Okay, watchtower. I think the only options I have are watchtower and post box.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges out. Verifying ID. All weapons will remain on.
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from the usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh, okay. We never did this, I don't think. Data from one memory chip will be recovered.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
You're welcome. Following data can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Frame Arms Biako.
Thank you for your contribution.
Biako? Okay, now we can look at it. Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. The Biako figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. The fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arms series won it many dedicated fans. Okay. Claim materials from facility. Is this stuff we've picked up? I don't understand. Recycle cargo. Okay, so the only thing we can recycle is the chiral crystals, but I'm assuming as soon as we do that, it's gonna finish the order? Yeah, it must. Recycle all of it. Oh, I can only do 100 at a time.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Chiral crystals can now be used at all UCA-affiliated facilities. The amount of materials can be used at the distribution center west of Capital Knot City has increased. New option has been added. Claim materials.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Recycling weapons, equipment, or materials at a facility will increase the amount of materials available for use at that facility. These can then be used to fabricate any new weapons and equipment that you require. Okay. Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Bridges Guard Macho. Some of the facilities' bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. I'm a little confused. Okay.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Right. Oh, and the grenades we didn't bring with us? Don't we need to bring these with us? These are the grenades? Why do they have to be in such a gigantic box? Do we need to unload some of this other stuff? Can't we do that? Let's do that. I didn't want to leave.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay, so claim materials. Yeah, okay, so these... You mean how many do I require? Are these all the stuff that's on my back? How many do I require? I'm so confused right now. I have no idea what's going on. Use chiral printing to fabricate equipment and other items. I don't need that. Why can't I build these? Indicates how many of the item you own are stored in a private locker. Where do I see that? Or do I not own any in a private locker? I'm so confused! Recycle. Yeah, take all this stuff off of me. Recycle all this. Yeah, do it. Recycle this. How do I... All this other stuff that I found. Man, we've got a lot of equipment on on us right now. Too much equipment. I look crazy. We got some of our grenades that we need to try, I guess. We still need a
Thank you for your continued support.
What? Yes. Okay. Okay, so let's... Wait, unable to fabricate... Yeah, okay, so we still need to do order number 7.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's go do order number 7! So we can crate
Begin
stuff.
the scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting.
Trying not to, man. I'm on my way. Alright, where are we going?
Don't mind me.
Oh, I did it again. Okay. Mule Camp, southwest of Capital Knot City. Go and recover stuff.
Restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed.
And I'm
if
not.
this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
How? Attack. Oh, I can just punch him? Awesome, great. Yeah, go to this dangerous place to steal back this stuff. We won't give you a gun or anything. That'd make too much sense. Should we cross? I guess it depends on where this is gonna be. We could cross, but we gotta go over this mountain. Or we could take the long way around.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
Okay. Where's my P functionality?
Construction complete.
Sandalweed? Can hide in grass or foliage, provided it's tall enough. What the hell was that? They just pinged me? Did they pick me up? I want that sandalweed. I don't know what it is. Also, why is this? I'm assuming, is the 1000 ml, is that an indicator I need to pee? I don't have an option to pee anymore. It's usually over here. Wait, change page. There we go. Pee. Oh wait, no. I don't know what the 1000 is. I guess that's just our health. So do we have like a permanent health bar on now? While we're like in an area where we can get hurt? I'd rather have that like down in the corner. I don't need that right next to my body. It's kind of annoying me. I want to turn it off.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I want that memory chip. And I guess I also want these medals. Okay. I'd prefer not to fight guys that have guns when I don't have a gun. So let's see if we can somehow sneak. I don't feel like carrying this much cargo on my back. Would be great when I'm wanting to try to sneak around. I mean, look at this. Trying to sneak around with this giant tortoise shell on my back. I feel crazy. Hold on a second. Okay, let's see. one guy right there. There's another guy over there. Is there a guy right next to what we're getting? Can we do like stealth takedowns and stuff in this game? That'd be nice. When infiltrating mule camp, crouching will help reduce the sound of your footsteps. Holding your breath will make you even harder to detect. Right. Yeah, can I do like a stealth takedown of this dude sitting here? Can I unlock this right behind him? Well, not giving me a prompt for stealth takedown, so I don't know. There's a number of other items here too. And they all want to go back to the place that I'm returning, so I guess we could try to grab them. I don't know if we can get out of here with all this extra stuff. Got some more boots. I wonder if it would be worth... Can I swap out... Can I, like... get rid of this boot? Can I get rid of this? Yeah, offload the boots that we're wearing. Oh, man. Okay, alright, hold on. I kind of want to take these. Alright, let's see. Oh. This is insane. And there's no way we're going to be able to go back. We're right at our weight limit right now. Exactly at 125. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what we do. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and replace the boots that we're wearing. Let's offload this. Okay, is it because I'm wearing them? So if I swap out for the other boots? Are one of these better than the other? I have no idea. One of them weighs a little bit more. But I can't tell that they're any different from each other. Other than the fact that the mule boots container damage is 16%. There we go. Okay. That's gonna help my weight a very tiny itty bit. Whoa. No. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here with all this crazy ass weight on our back. that guy go? There's no way. I know this is really tall grass. There is no way you'd be able to hide in this grass with all this crazy stuff. Look at how big our load is. Oh shoot, there he is. Why am I not seeing them anymore? Can I toggle zoom? Is that a functionality that we can have? It's really annoying having to hold down the click on the analog sticks. Keep balance control sensitivity. Yeah, you'd think zooming just being a toggle, clicking it on and off would make more sense. But I'm not seeing an option to have that. I don't know. Wait, choose whether the extended warning will appear every time you encounter BTs or only the first time. That's something we might turn off at a later time. Wait, default option for delivering requested cargo? Complete order or make partial delivery and continue. I don't know. Well, I'm not seeing it, but I don't know. We'll just have to do without for now. I wanted to get that sandalwood, but I'm not gonna risk it. We have too much crap on our back right now. You would think they would notice that giant ass watchtower having got put up. You would think. Easy does it. Easy does it. Ah! Don't fall off the ladder. upgrade structure? Some materials required to upgrade the structure. What does upgrading a structure do? Dismantle the structure so that another can be built. I'm assuming that's for the limitation on how many buildings you can put in an area. We're just gonna leave this thing here for now. Man, I'm very nervous about going down the way we came up, especially with all this crap that we have on our back.
Mules. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Further now.
We're almost there. Having this much cargo stresses me out. So how much of an upgrade did we get for our carry capacity? I think we only got like 5. I think we went from 120 to 125.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Look at all the goodies we have brought back.
Time to get that Chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
So now they can build me stuff? Yeah, maybe we should have held off grabbing both of them at the same time.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your
No,
day
actually,
like
they're
shoes
really
falling
good.
apart while you're on the job. Carry on
'Cause
like
I
that, and
threw
it's
away
only
my
a
old
matter of time
ones.
before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
We don't need boots. I
Bridges
stole some of
standard
their
issue,
boots.
so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Bridges HQ have added data for a new structure to your PCC. The bridge. Performance enhancing beverages.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Are these all tools on her back right now? Look at the yellow case. We have a bunch of new data to check out too.
I just about given up on this. I owe you one.
Thank you for your contribution.
There's so much stuff. I have too many things. Oh shit.
Thank you.
Maybe we should just dump some stuff. It wasn't for the fact that the private lockers are only exclusive to one place, though.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Foundation of a bridge. Once the foundation is in place, add materials to level up the structure, complete the construction. When constructing a bridge, use LT Y to select its length. Materials required for completion, metals times 800. So I'll have to bring the metals back. Or bring the metals with, I guess, if I'm finding a place to actually put it. Yeah, should we put some stuff away? How many climbing anchors do we got? I think we got 4. Then we can claim materials. So I mean, it's wanting me to try building a bridge. I don't know if that's an order. Yep, one of them. Number 10. Oh, this is not an order, though. This is an order. Number 9. Power supply unit delivery to the wind farm. And then it wants us to construct a bridge and cargo discovered in the ruined factory. So are these not orders? What are they? Just things to do? Build a bridge at the designated construction site. So I mean, should we bring 800 metal with us then? Deliver the data from the ruined factory. Okay, let's grab these, bring it back, and then we'll grab the order number 9. I'm lost. Accept orders. But this is only 200 metals. Didn't it say I needed 800 to complete it? A bridge?
We're issuing you a maser gun.
A gun?
This close-range, non-lethal weapon incapacitates hostiles with a powerful electrical burst. Bear in mind that it requires battery power to function.
It's a taser?
You should visit the firing range to familiarize yourself with it. Use the terminal to head to the range whenever you like.
We got a lot of stuff on us right now. I feel like we should build the bridge first, so we don't have all this stuff on here. But I'm really worried we're not going to have enough metal.
Thank you for your contribution.
Wait a minute, how much metal? Oh, these are orders. This is order number 10 and order number 77? What? How does that make sense? Order number 77? This is like beyond regular orders. Goes... Okay, so we got order number 10. So we're doing them out of order again, but it makes sense to build the bridge first because that's on the way to order number 9. I almost kind of want to do this first and come back, but we got so much crap on our back. Let's go check out the bridge. Oh yeah. Yeah, how much metal do we have on us? Okay, we have 400 metal. But yeah, I was under the impression we needed 800 metal. We're gonna just take the metal they gave us and find out.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional
almost fell
materials.
over.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Did they already start the bridge without me? It's gonna be a big bridge. I was not expecting it to be this big.
Sam, looks like
Hello.
you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
There you go. Have all those likes, Benjamin. What? Okay, so I guess it just needs 400 more. What, have they already put 400 in it? Amazing. I want that tech right now.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Wait, what is this? Is that where we're going?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, no, that's this distribution center. Alright, where are we going? We're going all the way over here? What's this? Luden's fan. I don't know what this is. It's a building? I have no idea. I guess we'll check it out on the way. Alright. Order number 77, collection. Cargo discovered in the ruined factory. Macer gun recommended. So, I mean, since we have the stun gun now, is that going to be like a stealth takedown weapon? Can I sneak up on people and use it? I hope so. I like having automatic stealth takedowns. Alright, so that's a bit of a ways that we're traveling. I'd still like to get this bike. I need to charge the damn thing.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta get up there. How the hell are we getting up there? Wait, what marker for A do I have down on the map? Oh.
There we go. There we go.
There we go. There we go. See, I wish we had the music player with us. It would make sense to have the option to play music, right? Oh, shoot. We got a lot of stuff that we need to check. Interviews. Let's see. Necrosis and the ancient Egyptian view of life and death. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, and the body and the soul. Hmm? Oh, thank you, Cleo. Forgotten all about that. Don't forget to hit that like button. Do you be like Cleo if you haven't yet already? Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Where was I? Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is the simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins with the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences. A soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to the other. But this process itself has changed thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body, passes into the seam. From there it transitions to the beach, and only then on to the world of the dead. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Okay. Interesting. So we're not just like trying to prevent super crazy zombies. We're actually trying to free people from trying to return to their bodies and becoming crazy otherworldly zombies. Chiral symmetry. The word chiral comes from the Greek care, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes. Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly. Really? I don't know. Mine are pretty close, except for my thumbs. But my left thumb is defective. It's deformed. It's what do you call it? A birth defect, right? So my thumbs are not the same. But for the most part, my hands are pretty dang close. I don't know what he's talking about. My hands are very close to being asymmetrical. Or, symmetrical, I mean. Whatever. It's fine. The shapes do not overlap exactly, but place your palms together and voila. Oh, I guess I should have kept reading. I was getting ahead of myself and already doing that. A match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality. Chirality. The state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another, save in reflection. And when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. Chiralium. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I am happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now, it is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with knowledge of chiralium's existence, not just knowledge of it, of course, we have since observed its coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it, and has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that it is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter, no pun intended. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. 3 years ago, before first expedition's departure, chiral network 1. From Mama. So the core infrastructure is complete. Basic Q-PID ready. Chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years, just as planned. I'm sure of it. And network operational and while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Q-PIDs, and that should be that. Hey. I don't like that. Don't put hey in the middle of this. It's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we are using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. You like that, MP? You like that thumbnail? MP, welcome back. Happy Friday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. MP, you've missed so much walking around. You've missed so much hiking. Let's see. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City. It's been about a year now since we came here with a rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived. So we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else, though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing, but something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, Like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated, out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world, and there's not a lot of staff on hand either, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong. I know they're not out to get us. All they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier. Especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters and could run things around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for bridges and country, am I right? It is finally Friday. I would be enjoying the weekend more if Cleo was here for the weekend. Oh, here it is. 7 Samurai. We just found this out around. Ah, classic work from Akira Kurosawa, who became alongside Godzilla's Ishiro Honda, one of Japan's most globally acclaimed directors. So yeah, we just found this. I'm assuming that's what these are going to be. We found like a toy, or at least information on a toy, and then we just picked up the 7 Samurai as well. That's what those are. So what are we doing? Well, right now we are going up there to recover. It says Maser gun recommended. So we got a gun, but it's like a taser gun. But we need to go up to this factory. And there's some kind of store or building right here that I don't know what that is. We're going to check it out on the way. I don't know how we're going to get up there, though. I'm very curious, because it looks like it's steep. Oh, and we can pick up the crystals now, too. You missed that as well. Got another mailbox here from Benjamin. There's some boots in here. We don't need boots. Don't need boots, right? Oh, we can't like it though. Let's leave a bunch of likes.
Thanks for the help.
Likes for you, Benjamin. So many likes. Lost Cargo Children's Products. I have not seen a child yet. Are there children outside of the BBs? I don't know. We'll ponder picking that up on the way back. It's true. Milo was at the beginning of the stream. He's still here. I have since turned off the heater fan. Although I'm starting to get a little cold. I might consider turning it back on. But despite the heater fan turning off, he is still here. There he is. Just curled up. Just curled up in a giant fluff ball. And he just shocked me, which just disabled something in my computer.
Don't know what these people would do without me.
We haven't tested the taser. I guess I should have done that before we left. They actually told me that there was a range that we could test it on. We should have done that. I'm hoping that at least we can sneak up, because we had to go recover equipment from a camp and where we just avoided, because we have the ability to punch and kick, but we could not sneak up on somebody to do the stealth takedown. I'm really hoping that the taser gun that we have will allow us to do like a stealth takedown, but I don't know. I won't know until we try it. I think these mule boots we picked up are worse. They seem to be wearing down a lot quicker. So yeah, we're going over here first to see what this building is. Yeah, unfortunately you can't see him. He's super freaking cute right now. I need a camera view from like up here or something. Right above him. He's so freaking cute. What's that noise? I heard a test materials. Distribution center west of Capital Knot City. I think that's...
Be nice if somebody could fill in for me for a day.
Let's see. Yeah, can we get up here without having to put like a ladder down or anything? Out of energy. Hold on. Oh, see, there's the gun. A gun that unleashes a powerful electrical charge, renders humans targets unconscious, temporarily immobilizes vehicles. Hold RT to continually administer the charge until the target is neutralized. Laser gun is effective over a wider area if discharged near water. Right. Right. This is the building. Looks like it has the Kojima logo on the side of it.
Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
What is this? I don't know what this is. Open. What is this place? It just says Luden's fan on it. I don't know what that means. Is this a building that another player built? Aren't I not supposed to be able to see this? Oh no, it says from Sapiens to Luden's. What? Because we shouldn't see any player structures, right? So, I don't know what else this is.
Don't mind me.
I have no idea. Wait, what does it say? View facilities with orders for delivery here. Huh? What? I'm so confused. I don't know what this place is. Alright, well, we came to check it out and that's what we did. Now let's see if we can get up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we're going to expect to see some bad guys up here, since it recommended bringing the gun. I don't know if we should build a watchtower. Like, if that's going to be like the norm, should we always be building watchtowers?
Almost there.
Man, this looks way too steep. Traversing areas indicated by the yellow icon. Steep slope. Be sure to center your balance to avoid falling down. Okay, so we should be able to do this. No, I'm not doing it very well. It's telling me to grip for balance. Oh no! Okay, yeah, we're running out of energy. Quick. So steep. We're so weak. Okay, we actually can already see some people walking around. We might not be coming at a great angle here.
Sam, you should be coming up on that cargo. And a boatload of mules, no doubt. Stay out of sight and try not to make too much noise if they're within earshot. We don't want this going sideways.
But can I stealth take them down? That's what I want to know. I want to do a stealth takedown. I mean, is this all the loot he's got? Can I move him around? See us? I don't know. I guess taking them down may have been a mistake, because they're all now on alert. I don't know if he can see us. Kind of looks like he's looking for us. Except Aloy could actually do stealth takedowns, and that's what I want to do. I want to do stealth takedowns. And this guy is not moving. We might have to attack him. See, it's for stuff like this. If I want to swap to my mouse and keyboard for precision fighting, especially if we get long-range guns at some point, I want to use my mouse like a proper mouse. The control settings on the mouse and keyboard are very strange in that the left click and right click are doing the balancing of holding cargo, but I'm gonna opt out, and I think I'm gonna put attack on the left mouse click. So if I want to switch to the mouse, I can use it as a proper mouse. So, okay, so if we're going to use it as a proper mouse, then that means we need to put the I don't even know. What am I using on the left side of my mouse? Am I using anything on the left side? I am. Scan. Normally I would want to keep that. On the off chance that we need to balance or move stuff, I guess we'll put this stuff on the middle mouse button. Yeah, that might work. So yeah, we'll stick with this. Because I wasn't sure how, because they did not have the left mouse button. I'm glad I'm playing with a controller, I should say. Because I think doing the triggers for balancing is really good. But yeah, maybe on the fly we might switch to the mouse and keyboard for doing combat once we get some normal guns. But yeah, we are going to... Yeah, I don't know if there's a lot of combat or not. But oh, shoot. Oh, he knocked him out, man. Just with punching. Didn't even have to use the gun. Now we got 2 sleeping guys. Did you see that guy? So they have balance issues too. That's great. Wait, do my grenades work on these guys, or those grenades that we got, do they only work on... Oh, what? Shoot. What an attack. Come here, you wieners. Alright, I don't know how to use it. I've got the gun out, but I don't know how to prep it. With the mouse, I mean... I thought I was doing that with my... Yeah, I am. But then attack... Okay, wait. Hold on. Okay. Now the mouse and keyboard stuff makes sense. I see. Okay, so the attack... They should have labeled attack as melee. The attack button in this screen is melee. So the way the keyboard this was set up was fine. Yeah, and see, that's what it means by use weapon. Adjust structure, location, and use weapon. Okay. I still wouldn't want to do the whole balancing thing with my mouse, left and right clicking, but this makes a lot more sense now. We could put that on middle mouse. Yeah, that would work fine. Okay, so yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna keep using a controller for regular movement, but yeah, for combat though, that works. That works fine. That's all good. I just was very easily confused by the descriptors. We can steal all their boots. Is he? Milo, you taking a bath? You taking a bath? As long as he's bathing himself and not bathing the couch, which he's been getting. He's getting to that senile cat age where he thinks the couch is part of his body. Good boy. Alright, well, that was fun. My health went back up. So, that's something else I need to know too. So our health is full. Is that because we've been collecting those tardigrades? Do we have like a bunch of it in our pocket that we automatically eat? I don't know. Are you whistling, Sam? Oh, BB, why are you out? Oh, get a like from BB. BB gave us a blessing. Is it because we were whistling? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about any of this stuff. Maybe we'll collect some of it on the way back down. How do I unequip it? I have to go back to this page. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. The combat might actually be kind of fun. But yeah.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I'll be looking forward to getting some, like, normal guns. My sentiments exactly, Norman. It really is becoming like like Horizon now. This totally feels like Horizon, doesn't it? Although I suppose the vehicles in Horizon look more futuristic, don't they? Because they were. Well, I guess I don't know when... I guess I don't really
Keep it up. Keep it
know
up.
when the time frame is on this. When things went south. How far into the future was it when things went bad? Alright. We got ruined factory data. We got a bunch of metals. Might be worth bringing these back. Hard to say. Alright. I'll try to grab them all. That's gonna put us way up here.
Good work, Sam. I knew you'd get what we need. Looks like the entrance is locked down. Not that we were planning to head inside just yet. No point in sticking around. Get that cargo back to the distro center.
Okay. So we're going to be coming back here then, yeah? Look at all this crap we've got. Piling cargo high makes it hard to hide. Oh, okay. You'll need to either move some of it to your shoulders or set it down on the ground. I was talking about that. Nobody saw us when we were in the grass. I guess they were just too far away and they just didn't notice us. But is that how they noticed it? I didn't think our equipment was very high. They definitely were seeing us. Horizon Forbidden West was a pretty damn good looking game. But was Horizon... If we're comparing the graphics between these two games, which do you think looks better? Because yeah, this surrounding area has a very similar Horizon feel. That's a tough one. They're pretty close in terms of visuals. Up close, I would say they're pretty damn near equal. The distance view in this game is pretty awesome, though. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know. I might have to give the edge to Horizon, but maybe it's because Horizon has a greater variety. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, we need to see more.
2 wheels up.
We're supposed to be going across the U.S. in this, so it'll be interesting to see different landscapes. If we are going to see different landscapes, I would think so. Should we grab any of this stuff? Or are we too full? We could drop our boots and grab some fresh boots. Maybe we'll do that. Oh shoot, what did that say? I didn't read it. Crap. I don't know. View owner history? Mule, most recent owner. Interesting. So if we were playing in online mode and we found some random boots, we could see who owned them, I guess. See, it says my name. Those were my boots.
Too close.
Oh man, should we put down a cord? This seems crazy. I wonder if it would be better just to go along here. Put a cord down, maybe. And just travel down that instead. I don't know. This seems nuts. This seems crazy. I feel crazy.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Obstacle detected. What's the obstacle? These aren't obstacles. This may have been a waste of a rope. I don't know. It's not gonna be long enough to make this really that helpful. Let's see if we can get down over here though. Alright, that was alright. This is insane. Don't fall down. Yeah, lean backwards. Let the weight keep you on the hill. Music! I still want a music player while we're traveling. Playing the game's soundtrack would be nice. While we're just doing our hiking. children's products weighs a ton. That's good to hear, Cleo. Look at all the stuff we got on our back. Oh, we're starting to lag. I would say let's pause while it's lagging, but honestly, we're just walking. We're just walking. It's okay if we're getting a little lag while we're walking. Yeah, see, that's nice that we had a music cue. Give us the music player, man. I would be totally down just listening to all of the soundtrack while we're hiking around, you know? Cut the music player off when we encounter something, you know, the Timefall or the mules.
Further now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
What are you saying, MP?
Locked until departure.
A
Cargo
random
verified.
girly bear?
Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Now I'm picturing like a bear with pigtails and a bow or something. Maybe a tutu. Ah! Ah! Don't fall over now, we're so close. I liked it better when it was a curly bear.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
I like seeing our path that we took.
Active skeletons attached to your legs to enhance
What?
strength and facilitate movement. This
Yes!
particular model will
Exoskeleton!
allow you to carry heavier loads and help maintain your balance. When boosted, you'll be able to move somewhat faster, at the expense of power, of course. While this basic type does not excel in any particular category, it is resilient, and its battery consumption is comparatively low. Much better than relying on your
Do I
legs
have
alone, in
batteries?
short. See for yourself.
Yes! I want that. Yay, new music. The sound data can be listened to in your private room. To use it for a structure, gain access to a level 2 or higher structure, and it's a customized structure. You can have just music always playing in one particular structure. How do I build and use the legs? Honestly, having the load of stuff that we're carrying is insane. They really should have just had Sam have an exoskeleton to begin with. Then you could have, like, you know, upgraded versions. You could still have that. And it would have made more sense us carrying the sheer amount of stuff that we are if we already had an exoskeleton to begin with. An exosuit. Okay, we're an expert handler now. Grade 20, you will now receive more likes. Still not totally clear on that.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Exoskeleton? What is this? Okay. Active skeleton provides support for porters out in the field when equipped, whereas cargo carrying capacity will be greatly increased while the skeleton is equipped and battery power is available. Press L for a speed boost, but be aware that boosting will drain battery at an accelerated rate. Keep an eye on your battery levels. The battery will gradually recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Nice. Cargo can be attached to the hips while using a support skeleton. We've already been attaching stuff to our hips. Are we able to attach more to our hips with this? So yeah, how do I yeah, equip active skeleton. Do that. Nice. Awesome, that's great. Damn! It bumped us from 125 to 185. Yeah, but we still have to deal with, like, the batteries. I'm gonna... I mean, they don't weigh very much. That's the thing. They look huge. It's really bothering me how we have certain things that weigh so little, but they take up so much space. I don't mind this system, but it gets kind of crazy with how high up it is. I think I would have preferred them if they had created this cargo system with smaller cargo containers, so it didn't look so insane. But yeah, like, these take up... These weigh so little, but we have so many crates. Yeah, we need to unload some of this stuff. But yeah, let's put one of these away. We haven't been needing it yet.
See you around.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
I mean, if you give me a backpack harness, an exo suit, give me an exosuit and a backpack harness that allows me to walk a fridge up the stairs, and I'd be so down. Moving our washer and dryer in and out of our old apartment that was on the second floor was not fun. It was definitely not fun. Yeah, what about the battery? Can we bring, like, or is it just like you can't replace the battery? I'm just checking out the shooting range because we didn't before. I'm guessing there will probably be an achievement for trying it out too. There's been an achievement for almost everything. I can't use this gun on this stuff. Take part. I mean, it'll be appropriate. What? Where's my gun? What? I'm so lost. Especially since we don't know the controls. I don't know the keyboard controls for my equipment. So I'm assuming even though we're doing it for the taser gun, it didn't bother having it pre-prepped. Yeah, what are my keyboard controls for doing this? That would probably be good to know. I have no idea. What? Rest? Oh, look at this. Massage shoulders, sleep, and stand up. I didn't even know we could do this whole time. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, I need to look at the keys. Hold on. Switch camera, sure, yeah. Zoom in, compass mode G. I definitely need to change that to something else. No. Open cufflinks, that's fine. Oh, we don't have these set up to anything. Quick equip and unequip tool. Shoot. Crap. Yeah, I have no idea. Because this game limits my typical keys. So I actually don't know. What do I have on number pad 1 right now? Is it anything? Hold breath is what I have on here. That's probably a key I should want to keep on there. Carry on back. What do I have on 3? Change ammo type. Let's put that over here. Carry on back, maybe there. Sorry, everybody. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn on this. Hold breath. So we don't have a heal function that I need to worry about. And that's set to change ammo type. Although that honestly could go up there. Chew, man, I'm gonna have to use one. I need something that's close for something like this. Or do I? I don't know. Maybe not. Ooh, actually. Maybe that'll be better for this. Quick equip and unequip item. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. How do I start this over? Now that I have that set up. Assuming we shouldn't kill the blue ones? Alright, this actually has a really good distance. I thought you had to be like super close. Like it was literally a taser gun. But the distance is actually pretty good. So we can do better for ammo conservation. That'd be about it. A. So yeah, if we used less ammo, it did more headshots maybe? Will we get an S on that? Oh, dude. We're going up on these points too for doing these? Shoot. Yeah, retry. Let's try it one more time. I missed. That was down on the ground. Oh, there he is. I don't know. That felt about the same to me. Sam's proud of himself, though. Let's see what the ammo conservation compared. Huh. Not. But we did get S, so it was good enough. Alright. Eliminate all mules? What? I don't understand why it doesn't have our weapon equipped at the start. If the drill is about that, I guess it's getting you used to having to select this stuff. Why am I aiming? We're not doing so great. I am not shocking this guy enough. Matter if can I like do a melee on them? Can we do melee attacks? Those are very realistic holograms. I guess the chirograms that we've seen elsewhere are pretty realistic, aren't they? So they could do it if they wanted to. Bridges has provided you the following new hologram data. Oh. Luden's duck yellow. Let's try that again. See if we can get S. Milo's snoring. cool, man. Oh, I'm trying to do my punching. It's not working. Oh, we cannot have it on the center mouse. That does not work good. Yeah, I try to use the melee on my middle mouse, and if I accidentally roll my middle mouse while I'm trying to do it, it doesn't work. So that's kind of an issue. I don't know where else I would put the melee, to be honest. I mean, I know where I would put the melee if I could use my normal keys that the game doesn't let me use. I mean, yeah, I don't know where else I would put the melee. Literally both keys that I would normally use melee on other games are being taken up. And I can't use them. I mean, I could technically probably use them. Hold on, let me see. Or I could just not worry about the melee, I suppose. We just won't worry about it. That has to be S, right? Surely we don't need to do more than that. Oh, wait. We can also do perfect stealth? So we could have been sneaking around that whole time and just pelting them, I guess, in the back of the head? Can you do stealth takedowns? I haven't really verified that or not. Let me look it up. Let's see. I think every game should have stealth takedowns. Okay, you can do a stealth takedown by equipping a piece of equipment that I'm assuming we don't have. It says by equipping a strand. Sneaking up behind an enemy, holding down L2, pressing R2 to bind and knock the enemy unconscious. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So I'm assuming we can't do it until we get a specific piece of equipment. Yeah, that's what this is saying too. It's equipment that I don't have yet. Alright, well, I mean, that's good to know that there is a stealth takedown option. We just don't have it. You would think this electric weapon would be, you know, one way to do that. A weapon designed to be used up close to knock people out. That would make too much sense. Oh, shoot! No! Oh, no! Okay, never mind. I thought it reset all of this stuff. I clicked reset, and all it did was pull me back out. Wait, this one says strand. Wait. So we have the strand? What's the strand? It's that rope we've been holding on to? I thought that was just our, like, our grappling rope. So we can rappel down surfaces. We've had the strand this whole time. That's amazing. So let's see. Strand can be used to bind humans, enemies from behind, and parry attacks at close quarters. Sam's blood is woven into its fibers and used by scanners to verify his identity, making it an essential portal tool. Wow, we have not used this at all. Yeah, I've seen it, but it just looks like climbing rope. So we've never used it. This one is probably one I definitely should be trying to do stealth, right? Can we use... Oh, it's the only weapon we have. Gosh, what? Grab him. What, I gotta be around behind him? It is. I have to be around behind him. It is literally our stealth takedown tool. Grab him. Oh wait, parry. It said we can parry. We should practice parrying. I'm about to die. Hey, do it again. Alright, so we don't have to do stealth with it. We can parry them and then take them down. Alright, let's start it over though. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. In here I was getting used to this game just not having combat in general. It's actually got a lot of really good combat. Get a perfect score if we manage to stay in stealth the entire time. See, I don't know. They're detecting me at the last second, so I don't know if that's gonna count against a perfect stealth. Well, so much for getting perfect stealth. I wonder how much of a bonus. I'm assuming it's just whatever is missing from the minus, so you wouldn't have that negative impact on your score if you had the perfect stealth. Why aren't you turning? so close to having stealth. See, if I was smart and I just gone to the firing range to begin with, we would have found this out before going off into our mission. And then we could have used it in that mission. Wasting too much time. What? Oh man, I didn't have my damn tool out. Dang it. I gotta get used to, I don't know, the look of it. As soon as we jumped over the wall, it didn't pull it out, even though I was holding down my prepare. Ah, what a great start. Dang it. I tried something new and that was a mistake. Turn! I don't understand. Why are you turning? There seems to be some wonky controls, at least for the mouse and keyboard, after jumping over the walls. Like, if I jump over the wall, I suddenly can't turn. I'm just, like, running straight. Oh, look, it gave me perfect stealth. That guy literally looked at us. How in the world was that considered perfect stealth? I guess because he didn't, you know, cause the others to hear him? That's the only thing I can understand. Man, that was 10,000 points for perfect stealth, so that does make a difference. There's Zoe. Here's Zoe. Making her brother feel crazy. Zoe! You can't lay on my keyboard, girl. Alright, we did those. I'm assuming we'll get more drills in once we get new weapons. Zoe, you are in my way, girl. Alright, how do we get out of here? How do we leave? Why is this back here? Yeah, I want to know what the distance is, because we were able to use that pretty dang far. Okay. So not like super far, but the distance is fairly good. I can't jump over this. Okay, so the reset button must be these guys that I hit. Reset. Oh, it literally reset everything. I couldn't even... took my gun away. Alright, well, that was fun. We learned some things. Got a better grip on what to do with our weapons and gear now, which is good. What the heck is on my back? We've got metals. Well, let's get rid of the metals. We don't need metals with us, right? At least not right now. We should probably rest, right? Give BB a rest. Didn't take off any of our gear. Just magically came off of us while we slept. So are we gonna get those weird BT grenades every time we take a shower or use the toilet?
EX grenade number 0.
Apparently.
Tired, huh?
I just feel like we annoy him when we poke him like that. I guess it's supposed to be that we're rocking at him, but the baby's just like, eh. It's the future, Night Gazer. It's the future. In the future, you can... It just occurred to me, did your time change, MP? You've been staying on later recently, which kind of bums me out that we're about to hit our fall back on Sunday. Which means you'll be getting off at 11 again for us. It's been nice having you around till midnight. But then again, does that explain why you've been getting on later? So, I guess so. So, on the bright side, we'll start seeing you earlier, but you'll be getting off earlier too. Night Gazer is your replacement. Shift, change. Welcome back, Night Gazer. Happy Friday. I hope the start of your weekend is going well. Let's read some mail. We have 3 new mails from Nick Easton. A weird glowing object in Capital Knot City. Hey Sam, you heard the latest rumors out of Capital Knot City? People have been seeing some kind of weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems it's a Ka, the part of the human that doesn't turn into a BT. That's what people are saying anyway. Apparently they were a common sight back in the old days, back before the Stranding. I mean, story goes that they were lost souls wandering around. One of my pals tried to take a closer look, see what's what, but he couldn't find anything. I'm sure you could do better if you put your mind to it, though, right? Yeah, too many emojis in these emails. Again, like, I see what they were going for to make it like realistic, where some people do use emojis in texts and emails, but it's too weird how commonplace it is after like each section, regardless of who the person is that sent it. Okay, and these are all emails that we've already read, but they all have exclamation points next to them. I guess that just means that they're urgent. Oh yeah, important. I mean, it's stupid that we haven't done away with daylight savings time. It needs to be done away with. It's stupid that we are still doing it. But if we're gonna have one or the other, I'd rather have fallback. Fallback gives you extra sleep, Night Gazer. Fallback is the good one. Spring forward is the one that sucks. Right. And I feel like it's overkill. You could use maybe 1, maybe 2. This is overkill. They're putting emojis. Look at this. Look at how many emojis he did. And then he made a splurge joke down below too. What a weirdo. It doesn't really add up to the like kind of professional conversations I've had with them too. Like, this is too many emojis. The other problem with that is that it just says to me that these were probably all written by the same writer working on the game, which, you know, you don't want that. You don't want to make it, if you're writing for multiple characters, you don't want, if you're trying to be a good writer, you don't want to make it seem like it's all coming from the same person. You'll see that in like some movies and TV shows where all the characters are clearly, their wording is all from the exact same person. What do we get new in here? Memo. Call to arms. We're not done yet. Hardly even started and far from finished. They think they got away with it. Covered up their tracks and took us out for good measure. No one knows and no one ever will. That's what they believe. But we're still here, still remember. And we still have the stomach for it, don't we? I know I do. And I think you do too. So stand with me and fight. We'll destroy that fake future bridges it's building for us and reclaim what's rightfully ours. Right. Right. All right, we gotta go get that order. We have that one order delivery right up northwest that we still haven't bothered. I need to look up and see if there's at any point in the game where you take your. Are you able to use your music player? Alright, nope. First article that came up, too, there's a gaming site article and a Reddit post. The first article that came up is, given how well these features were received, it's odd that a portable music player was omitted from Death Stranding. I agree. It's very strange, especially since a big chunk of this game is designed around hiking and walking to do deliveries. If you're gonna, like, why not have the music player be accessible, like it's something that he's able to listen to? It would even be like a really cool feature if you, like, it showed him pull out like a couple earbuds and put them in his ears whenever you start the music player. But then, you know, have him take them out when we get into a fight or encounter like Timefall. And then, yeah, same thing with Reddit. This was back in 2019 when the original game came out. People were saying, allow us to take the music player outside. What? This person's saying that you could do that in Metal Gear Solid 5. Kojima, what's the deal, man? You put it in Metal Gear Solid 5 and you didn't think to put it in this game where a bunch of the gameplay is hiking and walking? What is he looking at? Where was he looking? Was he looking at my controller? He might have been looking at Zoe. If he was looking straight. She's wandering around. She was jumping in and out of the box. You want to play the video game, Mido? You want to play? There you go. Take it. You can use one paw here. One paw here. Or you know what Milo would have to do? If he was going to play, he would have to take his hind legs for the joysticks, and then he would have to take his front paws for the triggers. Wouldn't that be adorable? That'd be amazing. Yeah, if he was looking straight, he was looking at Zoe. Zoe was playing in the box. Good boy. He's such a good boy. No. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, that's super disappointing. I mean, obviously, we're playing on PC. If I really wanted to, I guess I could access the Death Stranding soundtrack and play it on YouTube or something. Alright, order number 9. Getting to it way after we finished order number 10. Now, how do we get more ammo for the Maser gun? Do we need to build ammo? Like, how much ammo do I currently have? I don't know. Milo, not while you're on camera! Everybody can see you! You're gonna get this stream age restricted. That's fine, you can lick your paws. Power supply unit. Alright, Cleo. Good night. Sleep tight. You'll have to watch the end because I don't know. For all we know, there's going to be a cutscene or something after we do this next delivery, since it's a main delivery. Perhaps. We're still not accomplishing a lot very quickly. That's just my fault when it comes to playstyle. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We don't need to build anything. Don't build anything, please. Yeah, put it on the back. What did I do?
Order assigned.
Alright. Let's take this crazy gold package. Head on out. Let's see. Okay, it says 30 of 30. I don't know if it recharges. Or maybe it recharges after we get back. I have no idea.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so we have a battery meter now. I love it. I love it that we got like an exosuit. Well, we got the legs. A full exosuit would still make more sense for a game like this. At least we got the legs.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I hope these places start getting more distinct names. I'm having trouble keeping track of these first stations. How similar they are. Is there a day-night cycle in this? It just occurred to me that it seems like it's always daytime. Or wait, was it night when we delivered the body? I can't remember now. Maybe it was. It might have been nighttime then. It just feels like it's been day for a really long time. Reading mail on your cufflinks. You don't have to go to a private room. You can access them via your cufflinks. Thank you. I think I've already done that before. Benjamin Hancock. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine. Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance. It focuses on 5 categories. Why is this now being told to me, man? This should have been told to me like right away. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so. But come on, imagine if you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're a bit too late in telling me about all this stuff. I ended up looking up what each category meant. And gave us. Alright, where's Distribution Center West? Is that where we just came from? Distribution Center West. So, assuming that we don't pick it up, we should be able to grab that on the way back. So we're just going to leave it there. And because these, and until we pick them up and drop it ourselves, it seems like they stay here permanently. Wait, and then where's Way Station West? Way Station West is the one that's further out east, right? That's another one that would be way off course.
There we go.
Oh shoot. I forgot to recycle my chiral crystals. We've got quite a bit of them on us right now. Oh damn. These are making us way faster. Oh, shoot. Damn it, we're hitting rain. Yeah, we need some better names. Way Station west of Capital Knot City, Distribution Center west of Capital Knot City. At least this one's called a wind farm. Oh, really? Thank you, Dylan. Dylan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Is there a limit to how many I can hold?
There we go.
If it's unlimited, I'd have no issue holding.
There we go.
Holding, so we want to hold on to the crystals and only recycle when we're crafting. I mean, if they're not taking up space and we don't have a limit that we'll hit, then
there we go.
Easy enough to do.
There we go.
Oh, really? Okay. So we could possibly assume maybe 9,999. Can you tell me, what is the point of picking up crypto biot? And do we have a place that we can see how many we've picked up? Like, are they providing me with auto healing? Because I was able to eat them when we were down on health, but we are automatically regaining our health, and I can pick them up. But I don't see anywhere that shows like I've picked up them. Like, where are they? Am I wasting my time picking them up? I guess I should. That's the main point of that question.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, okay. Wow, you can collect 999 of them? So we have a lot of heals. Is this the only way to heal? Is by opening this and then eating them? So if we need to heal while we're in combat, we need to hold down left and eat some. Now if I set this to that, okay, I see. Now it's a quick heal button. Yeah, I've had it on the canteen this entire time. Yeah, that's how we've been healing this whole time. I haven't eaten them at all. Outside the very beginning of the game when it actually said, like, eat when I walked up to one.
There we go. There we go. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Enjoy being handcuffed. Oh, look at all those crystals over there. There's like a crystal farm somewhere over there.
There we go. There we go.
Oh wait, you said you'll get blood bags soon. I'm assuming I have to have had blood bags the entire time. Because we have been hurt. But I've just been auto healing. It's just, as soon as we've been out of harm's way, it's been healing us. Now, we have that motorcycle that is outside of that center that is drained of batteries. When are we going to get an ability to recharge that? I don't think I have a charger function. Unless it's spoilery to give me that information.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay, BB. Get out of this soon. I mean, we got the printer. We did get the printer. But we got the printer for that particular center. But I didn't notice a way to fix the bike. But maybe I missed it. I don't know. Alright, this is getting just a wee bit intense. We had a couple close calls back there. How do we fix this? I've never used the spray before. Container damage is at 62%. Should we repair the container damage? Or because the stuff is 0% damage, should that matter? Because we do have one repair spray. Do I access?
All of this.
I don't know.
The Gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go.
Use container repair spray. What, do I have to like put it on the ground?
If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's a really cool mechanic. What?
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
I mean, we did repair it right outside of your facility. So we could go ahead and head back and grab some of that stuff on the way. Yeah, I want to get that bike, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the printer's fixed there. I didn't notice what I needed to fix the bike or charge the battery.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Here you go, buddy.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
What? Building structures will take up chiral bandwidth. Chiral bandwidth can be increased by raising your connection. So yeah, I mean, I haven't been building much. We did have that one watchtower that we left behind. I don't know if we should have been dismantling it. Wind farm has shared a data as a result of joining the UCA. You can now use the PCC to build generators. Okay. You're right. So I'm assuming that's what we needed. We need a generator to power up the battery. So there we go. So now I should just be able to go back to the motorcycle and build a generator next to it, I'm assuming. New features have been added to your cufflinks. Supply requests and bridge links. New options have been added to delivery terminals. Take on orders, standard orders. Deliver requested supplies and trust cargo and garage. The garage feature can be used at not cities and distribution centers. What?
About time we did our part.
Garages?
Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edge Knot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment?
Hey,
I ran an
Del Toro.
experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While
So we
this is
just need to
hardly
cut
definitive,
ourselves
as we have no other
whenever we come near
repatriates
them.
to whom we can turn for additional testing.
Right?
It does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity.
Rotating
We
door.
almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery
Okay.
terminal for
So I didn't
further
need to repair the
information.
container then, since the contents were fine. They just need to attach a squirt gun and an IV, and I will use it sparingly whenever I come across BTs. Just spray my blood right at them. That makes sense, right?
heartfelt gratitude.
God of War original video game soundtrack?
Thank you for your contribution.
He was a GOG.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
What we want. Is there a weight limit as far as what we can carry while we're on our bike? Okay. Wait, do I need a PCC? Oh, we already have two. Yeah, we already have PCCs, right? Why is this new? In what way is this new? Is it just new to the wind farm? Alright, let's see. What do they have?
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Okay, well this is the urgent one, which we might as well grab, because I want to go back there anyways. Then what do we have for standard?
That's a request for material transport. By helping the facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give,
okay,
and you shall receive.
But I don't need to get like a new PCC, right? The PCCs I have should be able to build them, I would assume. So, I mean, we could do some delivery runs to go back here. I wouldn't mind revisiting these stations. But at the same time, we don't need to go back to them. I mean, we could go back to Capital Knot City if we were going to pick up some of the miscellaneous stuff we saw en route. But maybe we'll just take this one for now, since we're going back specifically to this station. I don't want to head out. I still need to accept the other one.
Order assigned.
Resin delivery. Order number 11. Let's head back. We're going to have to go through the BTs again.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Really? Okay, the focus of this delivery is on speed. Deliver the cargo as quickly as possible. Deliver resin stored at the wind farm to the distribution center west. So this is the first time we've gotten a time-focused delivery. So maybe we'll actually get some points in that. Okay. So we gotta go now. No time to waste.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Assuming we can survive. Wow, your history lines go way back, don't they? At what point do you not have a history of where you've run to? That's crazy. Look at all these lines.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I guess we should, if we run across any cargo going to this place, we should probably pick it up. Distribution Center West. Wait, which one are we going to? Yeah, that's where we're going. So let's go pick that up. There's also another one right here. If we can get them both, I guess we'll go ahead and do that.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Ooh.
There we go.
BT footprints. That's the first time I've seen those, I think. How much space do I even have right now? Not a lot. So let's go ahead and try to grab these ones. This load is looking ridiculous. Where's this one gonna go? God damn it. What? Alright, where are we going? We're going straight. Completely straight. Come on, Sam, you can do it. You got a brand new set of legs. Oh no! Don't fall that direction! That's the bad direction. We didn't run into the BTs this time. Not that I'm complaining, I didn't want to run into them. Again. Should we try to grab it? Wait. Oh! Alright, hold on. Let's see. We'll Well, that just looks ridiculous. No, 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 no. Don't carry my hand. We got this. Hi, Oni. What are you up to? So late. Well, we have a special harness and we have some exosuit legs, which at least are a little bit helpful. I would think the balance would definitely be unrealistic. Maybe if we had a full exosuit from head to toe. It's getting pretty crazy. Should we try to grab this? What's our weight limit at? It's becoming almost impossible. I don't think we can add any more. We're at 145. Let's see. Oh no, this is extra large. There's no shot in hell we're taking this with us. I want to take it with us, but we'd have to leave some other stuff behind. Oni, you ready to play more Diablo 4? I think you'd like this game, Oni. It's very relaxing. It relaxes me. I mean, there's some stressful parts, but for the most part, it relaxes me. Find a time to your butt, Oni. I mean, we could. If we could find out when Mythos Angel, if he would be up for playing, I'd be fine trying to do earlier streams for Diablo. If you'd be okay doing earlier streams. Whoa, slow down there. We'd have to talk to him though and find out when a good time of the day would be for him when he gets off work. What did that say? How about taking a break? It had the Half-Life symbol on there. Apparently we need a break. We could take a drink. We could sit down and take a break, I guess. I can't access anything. Is it because I'm this tired? Sit down for a second, buddy.
Oh, that's right. It's just...
Massage shoulders. Whoops. I need to take a drink, man. We're not going to sleep. We gotta deliver this thing, man. We're almost there, Sam. Almost there. Look at that, Sam. Because we had to take a rest, we passed the 10-minute mark. I hope you're happy.
Two wheels up.
Don't fall over. Can I sprint with this much of a load with these exo legs? Not really.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
It tried.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Tank decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, music's so good in this too, Oni. It's really, really nice. Graphics are great. One of the best looking games I've ever played. Don't forget to hit that like button, Oni. Don't forget to hit it. We'll try to start the new season here soon, shortly.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Huh. Made record time. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Okay. They really do have achievements for everything in this game. Tied your shoe for the first time. Took a sip from your canteen for the first time. Makes me feel special. Yay, delivery time points.
them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We delivered everything, including lost cargo.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, has your unread mail been piling up? You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards.
I've been reading everything.
At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Oh. Been reading them all. All right, we're gonna call it there. It's after 1, so we've been playing a little too long, methinks. I don't know how good we are at. I don't know how well we're doing in terms of completing the game in a timely manner. Mainly because I don't complete games in a timely manner. I tend to take my time when I play most games. That might be a bad thing for a game like this, but I'm enjoying myself and I'm finding it very relaxing, so either way, as far as I'm concerned, it's all good. More content, more gameplay to be had. But yeah, we're not getting through episode 2 at a very quick rate. So I'm honestly probably going to predict that this will be at least a 100-hour plus game for me. I'm just going to go out on a limb on that. If you consider, like, I think I put at least 80 to 100 plus hours in Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West was definitely a 100 plus hour game. Elden Ring was like 150 plus, at least for the first playthrough. So I'm feeling like this game's probably going to be following that pattern as well. Maybe even end up being one of the... Will it beat Elden Ring? I don't know. Our first playthrough of Elden Ring was pretty long. We'll see. We'll see if this game ends up becoming the new champ when it comes to first single playthroughs. But we will be back tomorrow. Maybe. I say maybe. Normally we only do a Monday through Friday schedule. But because Cleo's out of town, that could possibly mean that maybe I might play some tomorrow and or Sunday. But it depends. I'm also going to be trying to get some work done as well. There's some things I want to get done that I haven't been able to over the week. So if that's the case, maybe we'll just stick with the regular Monday through Friday schedule. I'll try to get some other things done. If that's the case, then we will be back. I mean, we'll be back for sure on Monday. No doubt. Monday, for sure, we will be back to continue Death Stranding. And then if we do stream tomorrow or Sunday, you know, those will be surprise streams. I won't say anything definitively. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Very, very much appreciated. Subscribe if you haven't yet and you want to be notified of future streams. If you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until whenever next. Monday for sure, maybe the weekend. Everybody sleep well, be well, have a great weekend yourselves. Stay chill, stay relaxed. I will see you whenever I'm here next. Good night and goodbye.